Well, we're gonna give this new game a try. It's called Vampyr. I know somebody suggested it to me at one point or another, but I can't remember who. That's okay. We're gonna try it. Alright, so it's one of those games where apparently your choices matter. And you know I love those games because I'm terrible at making choices. Alright, so we have 3 different modes. Story mode, low challenge, no. You have normal. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. So this is just normal. And then more challenging way, your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Spirit points rewarded for killing enemies in combat are reduced. I'm just gonna go with normal. We're just gonna go with normal.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science.
Hello, welcome in.
I saw
How you
them
doing?
build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
I was very dramatic.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Oh. Oh, I'm playing now. Where was I? This is like a giant pit. I'm a little woozy. Guess follow the blood trail. Oh, that person's glowing.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Oh, you gonna kill her.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. No. No.
Killed his own sister.
What have I done? This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Why got me running now?
These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
I heard you the first time. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck.
This can't be happening.
Over there! There's one of them.
No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on?
I'm just running
Oh,
straight.
Mary.
I have no idea where
What
he's
have I
wanting me
done?
to go.
What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Yes.
Kill that thing! Over there! Fuck!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you?
Stupid beast! Look here! Got up!
Sorry.
Crush the leech, boys!
No, please, stop!
Doesn't like fire, does it?
Who are you?
There's one of them vermin!
What do you want? I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name?
That'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Certain elements like fire deal aggravated damage that reduces your maximum health gauge. Okay.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Oh, ow.
I need to find shelter.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Sure. What's this? Oh.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
I found shillings. I found money. I don't want to quite go through that door yet because I don't know what's going to happen. Oh. Is a dead body. Ew. It's an old dead body. What the heck is that? Gross.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible. Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Like revenge. Found more money. Got me a gun.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Alright. That's a lot of stuff. I'll deal with that later. Bloody diary. 15th October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. We're going to, there we go. 16th October. I talked to the men with the medical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night, and the foundry has been closed, and there are no more jobs nearby. 19th October. Went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. Found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I can go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow. But it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. 19th of October. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She is so frail now, it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I will barricade the house to protect us from looters. 21st October. The men with the mechanical shovel has stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago. But Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? Oh my gosh, there's so much. Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door asking for my help, begging me to let her in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God it will end soon. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I will be with you soon enough. Harsh. Oh, come on, I don't want to go to sleep. There was other stuff to go look at.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
Wait, what? You're gonna make me do it? No. No, why do I don't want to shoot myself. I ain't gonna do it. Can't make me. I know there's choices in here. Oh, it's gonna make me shoot. I don't wanna. Oh, I had no choice but to do that. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna kill me. Just hurt.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who changes blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Oh. Alright. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest, spend experience points to level up, and improve your vampiric skills. Begin by selecting the available skill. Oh, I'm supposed to. You have enough XP to unlock the aggression skill. Okay. Claws, Blood Spear, Shadow Mist. We're gonna go with Claws. Confirm.
That voice in my head.
Alright, Eternal Thirst. Night is here again. I'm in London now. It's somewhere near the East End docks, I suppose. I don't know this part of town. All I know is someone is killing people here, murdering them, butchering them, drinking their blood, making them like him. Is this what happened to me? My poor Mary, my poor sister. Must follow the blood trail, find answers. Maybe I should start by gathering information on what happened in this place while I was away. Then I'll find out who did this to me, who made what I am now.
If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Oh. Um, excuse me? Lady?
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Crazy lady's in here.
Here's the leech. Here!
Oh, that was cool.
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
I cannot enter.
Clever fucking beasts.
I use steak. Ooh, shelter key.
It's locked, all right.
Fine. Fine.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the west end.
Press Y to use your stun damage. Stun enemy can be bitten.
Die, vermin!
A strength I never knew I had.
Oh.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Oh, I killed him before I could consume blood. Oh.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Alright, your king and country needs you. Join the British ranks to help the brave lads at the front. Okay.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Oh, I can eat
This
rats?
is despicable.
That's actually kind of cool.
I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked.
That was cool.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Found me some money. Ooh. Rats. Come here.
This is despicable.
Gross. I'm eating rats.
What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered.
Did I just go back the way I came? No.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. Where has everyone gone?
Come here, rat. Whoa, what's with all that? Just found a new hideout. Hey, you can spend your XP while resting and craft items. Okay, whoa, why? What was with that glitchy glitch? Ooh, nice. Alright, so I can medical treatments, heal 6 citizens, serums to boost your self weapons. Okay. Okay. Oh, collect things and recycle them in order to create these things. That's kind of cool. But I don't want to do all that just yet. Oh, here I can sleep. I don't need to sleep. What is this? Ooh, nice. Got stuff. I like stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Why is it all glitchy glitch? That's weird.
It's a good thing you cannot see.
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle. My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Well, that's a shame. What is this?
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Alright, so I'm looking for somebody.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet him.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Sure, sure.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Sewer dog?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Well, dude, you look like you're about to fall over.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
I'm done.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
I already know what this place is.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are. Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
Dr. Edgar Swansea. They actually tell you how much blood quantity they have? That's kind of cool. Ooh, people I meet. Okay. You first.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here, too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What's this brotherhood?
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No.
I'm immortal. What are you talking about?
I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I don't know. Demand answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue.
Britain's working together. Skilled workers in engineering, kindred trades, enroll today as war munitions volunteers. Support the men at the front while plentiful supply of munitions. You will not suffer in wages. Get into the factory line and feed the firing line.
What's been done to me? To this city?
Oh. Can I talk to them again?
May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Interrogate the locals.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
You just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Alright. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. Blood quality bar indicates XP you will earn if you feed on the citizen. Unlocked hints increase the amount of XP. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. Tom Watts. Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends. Oh, that's kind of cool. You unlock information about them, and therefore, then they're worth more. That's kind of cool. Who's this? Dyson. Oh, that's the drunk dude. 30%. Oh, he's tired, so 30%. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Okay, as a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered. Blueprint.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Oh, let's talk to him a little bit more about it.
Who is he?
William? Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Oh, sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Okay, semantics.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Alrighty. So now I have a new objective. Oh, that's cool. I'm not gonna kill anybody. Crux! Oh my gosh. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Scaring the bejesus out of me.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Oh goodness gracious. Examine outfit.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. What's this? Some sort of note.
Alrighty. 30th October from G. McCullum. Dock patrols. Object. Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it, and quickly. Warning. According to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I am correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, warehouses. Destroy the Leech Brothers.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
You seriously clipped that? Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. There's blood everywhere. There's a person over there. There's two people over there. There's another person there.
Over there!
Oh, ranged weapons. Yay, I got ammo! I'm doing pretty good.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Shut that foolish mouth of yours. You ever known McCullum to be wrong about anything?
No, not that.
No time I can remember.
Oh. Oh, no.
All the more reason to shame Mr. McGee. If the man says bloodsuckers dug in here, you've got one job, and that's to find it. And find it fast. It's fair enough, Tom. But why do they hide where it's so damn cold? Over there!
What are you yelling for? Oops, wrong button. Money! But how are you doing today?
It's locked, all right.
Display their enemy card. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. 4 types of resistance: physical, melee, range, power, blood, shadow. Orange indicates medium. Red indicates high. Not much, not doing much. Okay, so he's more resistant to range then. Ranged. How do I pull out my gun? Alright, no problem. I appreciate it. No, not that. Not that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Serums. I don't have an ultimate. How do I use my weapon? I don't know how to use my weapon. I wanna use a weapon. Why can't I use a weapon? Whatever.
Crush the leech, boys! Die first!
Oh!
Finish it! I'll send you to hell.
Ow!
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Ow! Quit shooting at me.
We've got one of them here.
Quit shooting at me. Oh! He shot me. He killed me. How am I supposed to use my gun? I don't know how to use my gun. I've been defeated. I need to figure out how to use my gun. Where am I at? Oh, I'm here. Found stuff.
Foolish mouth of yours. You ever known McCullum to be wrong about anything? Over there! There's one of that vermin!
Alright, so I think my issue was that I went too far that way.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
Oh, ow.
Want some of this? Christ, he's dead!
There we go. See, I don't have to go through there with all the people.
Best be moving on.
You best be moving. You didn't know I had all those commands? Yeah, put the name after it. Like, put something after it. Ooh. I don't know why the hideout's always so glitchy like that. Yeah, see? We're gonna rest. Okay. Ooh, yeah, let's go with this. Heck yeah. Hang on. Those are all locked. That's locked. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. Increase your blood capacity. Ooh. Increase my stamina. Increase my health. Yes. Let's increase health. There we go. I don't know why these things are always so glitchy. Oh, look. This dude is back. He respawns. My face itches. Ooh, hang on. Let's refuel. Lovely rats. Delicious rats. Alright. Yeah, going the right way.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Quench my thirst. I must have more. Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop. Just a sip.
This creature is
I just
bedeviled.
walked into the crate
I
and
must
it...
put it down.
Don't you start with me. Oh, I can feed on a vampire too? Gotcha.
William, please stop.
Oh, hang on.
Let me go.
I want that. I want that. No!
It's locked.
Oh, I want that weapon.
Not too late.
Oh, wait. I can still get it. Yes.
Yeah. I forgive you. The Lord is my shepherd. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Bye-bye then, lady.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
You're gonna be annoying, aren't you?
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Alrighty, time to figure out what's going on. Maybe get a change of clothes, because you look terrible, dude.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed, marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt.
Oh, I can turn my...
Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Work nights at a hospital.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent. and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Oh, don't I look snazzy now? Alright. Chapter 1. Complete. Yeah! District status healthy.
We'll have a word in my office later, Jonathan.
How do I get in?
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that!
Who just said that?
Nah, it's my turn!
Rotten autocracy. Each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river. Try it all.
Oh,
White
come on, you
hippie!
bastard! I won't
Hello.
bite.
Sir,
Fuck, man.
please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Alrighty. The blood quality indicates how much XP you'll obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. To drink the blood of your prey, first you need to mesmerize them and lead them out of sight from others. Okay. I don't want to.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
No. Oh goodness, Hawaiian hippie. Excuse me, sorry. Nope. I'm taking him to the hospital. I don't have to kill him. Aw, it's gonna force me. Dang it. I don't want to kill him. I want to be a good doctor. I want to be the good vampire. Whatever. I guess it's just teaching me how to do this stuff. Hawaiian hippie. Tequila will do that to you. Honestly, I think I'd rather deal with the headache than the nausea. Ooh. Oh, I can choose here.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this.
Ha ha
I
ha.
will not take another life.
Hey, Grab. Thank you so much for still hanging out.
Did I black out?
Yes.
Whoa, I feel giddy.
See, I don't have to be a killer. I was glad they gave me a choice.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
I need some rats. That's what I need.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
He knows me more than I know him.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Alright.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane. Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Prevent disease. Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing. Spread influenza. Spread by droplets sprayed from nose and throat. Don't cough in public. It's a big old hospital. Ooh. Drawers I can open. Ooh, hacksaw. Didn't know I could plunder the hospital. Dr. Reed.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Well, where do I get water from? What's this? Oh. Oh, what was that? Dear Jonathan, I asked Miss Crane to secure an office for you on the second floor. Please forgive the austere decoration, but Pembroke Hospital is not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before going back to work. I'm just a mere mortal after all. I also gave orders to let you rest, for the staff will never enter your room. You'll be able to sleep all day without being disturbed and work at night without raising any suspicion. I'm afraid this place is quite messy, but you'll be able to conduct your experiments here at your own pace. You'll also notice there's an open window with the scaffolding that will allow you to enter or exit the hospital without being noticed. I imagine how awfully new and disturbing all this must be for you. Believe me, I have studied enough of your species to understand that you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured I'll do whatever I can to help you in this ordeal. Know that you are not completely alone facing it. I'm glad I met you. These dark times we are all presently facing, I hope our future collaboration will yield great results. Welcome to Pembroke, my esteemed colleague. We'll talk soon. Edgar Griffith Swansea. P.S. I left a copy of some of my notes concerning what I have discovered about Econ in the last few years. Feel free to read about them if you need some guidance, as long as you don't use this knowledge to take advantage of me. Okay. Are you going to Vegas? Nice. Alright, so I have a two-handed weapon. Upgrade. Oh, I only have one. Okay, so I need parts to upgrade these. Still don't know how to use them. Treatment for fatigue. Ooh. A melee weapon. Oh, we're gonna use... Yeah, we're gonna upgrade this one. Increase damage. Nice. We're gonna do a hacksaw.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive...
Yeah, shush. Alright, so... we're gonna equip that. There we go. That's... Why won't it let me... Oh. Okay. I figured out how to use my weapon. Because I'm an idiot.
mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
So much time now. Alright, let's see. Upgrade that. And upgrade this. Yes. Oh, wait, no. Confirm. There we go. The following night.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
patients to attend.
Oh, hold your horses, lady.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry. There's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Alrighty. So I have to go out the door.
This is no time for self-pity. It is the last thing our patients need.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
I cannot enter.
How do I go out like the back? Oh, there's the back.
It's locked.
Oh, that's the door, so I have to go down the back part of it. Duh. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Hey, what's this? Keep out. Quarantine, contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written. The local health violation. Blah blah blah. Sometimes. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Quarantine influenza. Keep out of this area by order of health officer. I'm a vampire. I do not fear your diseases.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Oh. Goodness gracious. Crux. Photograph is... Nope. It's only 7 a.m. That scared the living crap out of me. I know, right? Oh, I found another sample of blood. are you glowing? What is this place? It becomes a game of who can scare me first. Bring the wallet to its owner. Wait a minute, where'd the wallet thingy go? Goodness gracious. Yeah, Crux came in and tortured me. Where's the wallet owner? Oh my goodness gracious. Tortured, I just said hi. Yeah, okay. If you say so. Alright, do you know what? I ain't worried about all that. This is true. This is true. And he reposts it. Money! Sounds like there's something in here. This is the way I came in. Okay, I gotta find stairs, because I think it's downstairs somewhere. I didn't want to leave. At least I can just go in now. What have I released? Oh, wait a minute. This is the hospital. I don't want the hospital. Yeah, I should be able to enter here now that I left here. Got your back.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. I cannot enter.
Obviously.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh, you startled me. Where'd you come from? Alright, this door I couldn't open.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Alrighty, nowhere else to go. Put back down. That makes sense.
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after me.
Ah! Get off of me. Yeah. That money. A listed knife. Okay.
It's locked.
Well, that's not fair. It's locked up, but yeah, you guys have a very fresh looking corpse sitting there. Why can't I not zoom as quickly as you? Enough,
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Oh, I'm out of blood. I need bloody blood. Treatment for fatigue. That needs blood. I got a little bit of blood. Gotcha. Alright, where am I at? Yes, yes, I know the blood of the citizens. Fastest way to evolve. But I'm not gonna do that. Hang on. Quit. It's sticking to stuff. Stop it. I don't care about the hideout. I want to see this one. Thank you. Alright, okay, so he's at the hospital. He's the ambulance driver.
It's locked, all right.
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long the Count has to fix me properly? A month? A year? You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Books on every street corner. The daily route. consider the offer from that Callaghan fellow.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us.
She's broken
I
in the
can't think of
background.
any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
She's broken.
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember.
She's broken
I
in
was
the
assisting
background.
Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
Ah. Well, what? What hint did I unlock? Okay, whatever.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
That Callaghan fellow.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance
Ah.
driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Oh, nice. I found your
I
wallet.
have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
I already dealt with all that.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything. And it's getting worse every day.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
True.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Alrighty. So... let's see. Oh, what did I need? Oh, I needed 2 of these. Oh, you only have 1. Oh, that sucks. Whatever.
Come now, we can have... Sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I'm never good.
Hey, you know, I brought
Finally,
you
you've
stuff.
returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Alright, so diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No,
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Alright, so press, check the medical status. Citizen, healing citizen will increase, reward you XP. Health of the district will also improve.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest then.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Okay, so...
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already. The rest is up to me now.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Of course, they all need some help.
I have to go now, sir. But
Yeah.
don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
I like it.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you that rich? What are you doing in your
May
life?
I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Probably, Crux. I'm gonna be rude.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Good evening, sir.
Well.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff
Hey,
were not
Sharky,
especially welcoming.
how you doing?
I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance
okay.
driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
That's good to hear.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
I'll
Yeah,
see you
we'll talk
later,
to you.
Nurse Crane.
You mean yesterday? That was Devour. I don't want to kill citizens.
Good evening, Nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey,
You can 360
I'm no
in this
perfect
game.
woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Yes, you can spin. See? Yes, 360. Now you're gonna play it. It's called Vampyr. I don't want to talk to you.
It's locked.
Oh, wrong room.
You are going to reveal all your secrets to me, even the darkest thoughts in your heart.
My blood and soul. They belong to you now.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
The freak is going on here?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke
Oh
Hospital.
yes, I have weapons.
And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I
Are
don't
you kidding?
remember.
I can drain their life from
Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of
Mafia!
flesh.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins.
Thank you, Crux.
I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul. Or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
He would
It's
hit
only
all
a
the
cover.
patients.
To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their
Shark.
eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Okie dokie. Crazy lady. Oh, I gotta go upstairs. I could mesmerize her and then, like, take her hidden somewhere and then kill her. But I will not do that.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes.
Don't worry.
The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
I don't know, I might go kill her.
Very well.
It's like,
I
yeah,
have
you
a
think you're a
task for you,
vampire?
Jonathan.
I'll show you a real vampire.
Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
So what do you guys think? Should I kill the lady that thinks she's a vampire? Show her what a real vampire looks like. Let's see if I can find her. There she is. She's healthy.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you?
Yes.
Tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
And so do I. Oh, I can't mesmerize her.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark,
Aww.
to your nocturnal activities.
I have to upgrade. Let me go to my room. This way. See if I can upgrade it.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Alrighty. Quit getting stuck on everything. I can't upgrade. Oh, heck yeah. night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district's health status. It can also be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. More lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If the district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide the district's fate. So it's healthy. Serious. Stable. See, my mesmerize level's only 1. I can't mesmerize her because she's a level 2. Oh gosh, I'm not reading that. That's way too much to read. Oh, the store's open now. Which means, yes, nice.
The patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
I'll have to deal with mesmerizing her later.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
Rainfield.
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Does he know anything about
Your words
Dracula?
are kind. The blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise.
Yeah, I just have
I'm
to
very
wait for her
happy
to
see you.
my memorization.
The pleasure is mine,
My ability to
Doctor.
be upgraded.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first.
Yeah, I can't kill her
has
yet.
Explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
We both are afflicted with a thirst for blood, Lady Ashbury. That is our nature. By vocation, we also have reason to visit the hospital. Logic dictates.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Okie doke. Talk to Harriet.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Oh, nope, she was downstairs. Oh, she's a patient.
What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
It is fun. Shut up. Please calm down.
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Alright, let's go talk to...
The patients and staff might know something.
Again.
I'll start my investigation with them.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Alright, let's see. Go with this one first. Because it's the closest one.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr.
Bearded
Reed.
David, yeah.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You
I
spoke
don't
with that
wanna do
old
this
shrew,
again.
Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
That again.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
If only there were more of us, with
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Alright, yeah.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Alright, last one. Oh, I thought she was upstairs. Oh no, she's downstairs. How do I get downstairs? Wait, there's a further downstairs? Where's the downstairs? I didn't know there was a downstairs. Take that.
I will not let you down, my boy.
If a citizen is behaving suspiciously, their heart will emit a distinctive glow. By looking at a citizen, you unlock a pistol. Okay.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
No thanks, sir. Unless you're able to get rid of every rat in London.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
We're gonna follow this dude.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him. This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Sneak up behind me, will you? go that way. Come here, rat.
What sort of creature is this?
I don't know what this is. Oh, oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, oh. Ah. Ow. I'm gonna die. Nope, you ain't getting me. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. You jerk. Alright. I need to switch out my weapon. Do. Alright, we're gonna switch it to this.
What sort of creature is this?
Ah. Ah! Ow, already? bullets. Oh, ow. Nope. Alright, that didn't work. This one. Nope. Ow. No, no, move. No, no, move! Dude. Move. No, move. No, move. Wrong button. Ah. Out, move. Nope. Ow. No, move. Move. Oh, owie. Get up. Nope. I died again. Who's bothering me with a phone call? I'm a little busy. I don't know. Alright, so I do not have enough bullets. No. Yes. Okay, so I want to put that. No. And then when bullets run out, I'll switch to that. Okay. I'm gonna save the bullets. Got my blood. Come here, rat. I got an achievement, pest control. No, I didn't want that. Where's the rat? There you are.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, blood is blood, dude. Beggars can't be choosers. Alright. Why is it doing that? I want to switch. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon, that's why. Okay, okay. I'm an idiot. Whatever.
What sort of creature is this?
Matt, move! Dodge. Why is it taking so long to swing? No, no, dodge, dodge. No, dodge! I'm hitting the dodge button, you jerk. No, dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh my gosh. You were being so slow. No, dodge. Oh my gosh, you stinking idiot. I'm hitting the dodge button, you're not dodging. I'm hitting the swing button, and you're not swinging. You're driving me insane. Please tell me I don't have to re-equip everything. Okay. You know what? Forget it, let's just go for it.
What sort of creature is this?
Why are you being so slow? What is going on here? My button's not one. Why is my attack not working? Why are you so... My buttons hate me. Dodge. Really? I'm not hitting? Why am I not swinging? Oh. Why? Dodge. You gotta be kidding me. It's like I'm moving faster than my character's able. I'm hitting buttons faster than my character can move. Dodge. No. What are you aiming at? Oh my god. Literally gonna kill me. Dodge, you stupid sucker. Dodge, 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 dodge. I'm hitting the dodge button. Is my button broken? Dodge. No, dodge, you stupid sucker.
Run.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm trying. Nope, nope, dodge. Get him. J-Rod, hello, hello. Welcome in. I've only died like 3 times here. No. No. Nope, no, 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 don't touch me. Nope. Dodge, you stupid sucker. Get away from me. Get away from me. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Ow, no. Out of here. Nope. Nope. Dodge. Swing. Oh, nope. Dodge. Ah, no. Get up, get up, get up, move. Swing. Swing, sucker. Nope, 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 dodge. Nope. Nope. Dodge. Are you kidding? He's got me from behind. He swung behind him and he got me. Oh, I hate this guy. He's so annoying. Hello. Welcome in. As you can see, I'm dying horribly. I wanted to consume him.
This is despicable.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you.
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, well, you are a vampire. Okay, so if this thing would not try to focus in.
What sort of creature is this?
Gotcha. Oh, my button's sticky. I can feel the button sticky. Ooh. Get him again. Get him again. No! You jerk. Why did you not hit him again? Nope, 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 nope. Abort. 1. Nope. No. Yes, get him. Get him! Ow! No, 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 no! getting angry. Oh, come on, why did you not swing? I hit the button like so many times. No, I hit it. Nope, 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 nope. Don't let him get you. Sorry guys, I am like hyper focused right now because I've died so many times here. So I apologize if I'm missing anything, but I really want to get this guy. Nope, 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 dodge, dodge, dodge. Come on, no, 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 dodge, dodge, dodge. Get him, get him, get him. Oh gosh, so close. Go ahead and use up some of that. Oh. Yes! Sorry, I'm happy. Oh my god. I died too many times with that.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check.
J-Rod, thank you
I
so much
should
for that
anyway.
host. I do appreciate it. Sorry if I ignored you when you came in. I don't even know how many times I died there. Alright, what's this? Oh gosh, it's so long. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon. Okay.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
I wouldn't go anywhere to Whitechapel during this time period. Because, yeah. I know what's going on during this time period. Like Jack the Ripper. Of course, oh, wrong button. Of course, you know, I'm a vampire. Careful, the endangered citizens may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Ah, really? Oh, jerk. You're alive.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Nah, I'm not gonna kill him. Bye-bye. Go away. Spent all that trouble to find him and save him. window loading screen. Hit window loading screen. Oh, it was just here. That's where I just came out of. Alright, hang on. Let me switch up my... Jigglypuff! Hello, hello! How you doing? It's been a while. How have you been? Out of my way! This way. Crux, thank you so much for giving Jigglypuff a shout. Ooh, serious. Oh, what? What just happened? What? I just died. I didn't even notice I was dying. Okay, maybe I need to go back and I need to up my stuff. That's what I need to do. Enter at your risk. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's go back to the building. Nope, that's the morgue. Let's go back to my office, go rest. And go up my stuff. Out of the way! Oh well, I'm sorry to hear about an ended relationship, but sometimes things can be for the best. Yes, refill. They can be for the best though sometimes. Okay. We need to upgrade some things. These are all locked. Alrighty, Crooks, no problem. Thank you so much for still hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright. Hair on my face. Alright. Blood capacity. Where's my stem? Oh man, that sucks. What do I want to do? Increase your health. Increase stamina. Oh, I thought I had already done this one. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Why have I not up? Oh. Oh, I don't have enough. I didn't know I was upgrading these. Alright, I'll have to upgrade that next. We're gonna go with regeneration. There we go. Trying to get on multiple times because that is terrible. Why is my mesmerize level only low 1? I think it's because I don't mesmerize enough people. Alright, so this is called Vampyr. I am a doctor that suddenly became a vampire. And now I'm trying to figure out, I have like little quests and stuff like that to do. Oh, wait a minute, one hit and I'm down? How does that work with this dude? Like, seriously, one hit down. Like freaking Bubba. Alright, fine. I'm gonna leave him alone. He can just stay up there. Oh, he got me good.
Not a good place for a stroll. Did you hear me?
I did. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
There's more and more of these bloody leeches every minute. I might step back, sir. Go on, off you trot.
I cannot enter.
Stay close, keep an eye on each other.
It's locked.
What's the purpose of me being up here?
Easy, boys. Don't forget, check every room, every door.
The guards recruiting more and more every year.
Step away, sir.
When did you join the guard?
Better go home, sir. Turn around. You're mine, vermin!
Ah!
A leech! A leech! Shit! You'll pay for that! I'll take his head!
Alright. Where am I supposed to be? I think I'm going the right way. Little Miss Hustler! Hello, hello! Welcome in. How you doing? Full health.
Get him! It's one of them!
Yeah, I'm definitely one of these guys. Shoot at me! What's wrong with you?
Shit, that leech!
Ow. Fire. Ow. Sounds like there's a baby crying somewhere here.
I'd step back, sir. Go on, off you trot. This is no place for you, sir. He's mine! I'll take it!
Alright, get off of that dude.
Yo! Get back in the
Owie. Oh, 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 oh. Unlink! Oh my gosh. Quit linking! Gosh, I hate that. Dude. Get off of me!
Easy, boys. Don't forget, check every roof, every door. I'll kill you!
Let me switch my weapons. We're gonna... I'm gonna bring out the bad boy.
Christ, he's dead!
Ow. Ah. Didn't dodge that quite well. Ow. Guys should have just left me alone. Go this way.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Wait, where's this hideout available? Hideout. Okay. Okay, it's on the way.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it! The wet boots will be proud of me.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben the Trap.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
Perhaps you could
I don't
focus
want to
for a
die.
moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son
I gotta
just
listen to this
stole my
again.
pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy he just frayed me last nerve.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom. if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. It's just a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
Treatment for migraine. Nope. Don't have any medicine.
I will see you later. A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir.
I'll leave him be.
Goodbye for now.
Don't want to kill everybody.
I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, young man.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
It's all a bloody joke to
Good
you,
evening,
eh?
miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
I'll buy one. Why not?
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
This away.
I cannot enter.
Why is it locked? That's the hideout. Well, the hideout's no use to me if I can't.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Oh well. Can't go to the hideout yet.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Fiji! Hello,
Strange man was at the
How
door
you
with the
doing?
pass for our
Welcome
medical
in.
facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Well, okay then. I can't ask him.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson. Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
That's...
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
It's locked, all right.
Just stealing all this poor family stuff.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Let's see.
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
New citizen investigation is available.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I'm listening.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
I guess I'll go get the kid first. Huh. Well, it's serious. I'll wait.
to see the true horror around you.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me
Do you
since
mind?
you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Find the mailbox and the letter. My dearest, most beloved children, I'm sorry that you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war, but there is also a war going on here in England, a war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I'm writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are to grow up now. You are grown up now. You have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This one I know I must make now, to feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me, and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country. I am as ever your loving father, Darius Petrescu.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. I cannot enter.
How do I get there?
The walls of your home will not protect you, for there is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
This way. Owie. Ah, get off me. Owie. Oh, oh, oh. Run, 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 run. Oh. Ah, get off of me. Unlink. Screeching things. Oh, there was a guy this way. Isn't there like a dead body somewhere? I know there was a body on the ground. Right there. There you are. Oh, hang on. I'll collect that. Got bullets.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Alrighty.
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much, and that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives, how she survives, whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps. I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Okie dokie.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
I'll leave you alone, sir. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Gather all the goodies.
Some of us come to this world already touched with grace.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
You are blinded by your folly. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
I'm good, dudes. I'm good. Alright, dude. Now you gotta let me in.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Oh, I can't mesmerize him.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see, Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
All of that just to let me in this dang house. Although he doesn't even care that I'm like taking all his stuff. Sounds like somebody's turning into something. Hang on.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the
Probably
blood.
would have been on him if someone else wasn't in the room.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Did I kill him?
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Your heart might be in the right place, but you can't carry on with this blackmail. For God's sake, Dorothy, it's extortion. It's a serious crime.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Oh. So I can either kill her or spare her. Spare.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Ooh! My mesmerize. What was that?
This one stinks already. It's elite! Kill it! Need one of them! Watch yourself! He's done for!
Why did you guys come in here for? guys just killed the patients? What's wrong with you? Goodness gracious. Jerks.
Steady! We have to stop it! I'll kill you! Shit!
Ow.
As long as you have the money.
Me, I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Yeah. Shut up. Now another one of these. This guy's not as tough as the other one. Ow.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Go ahead and heal up.
Kill it, boy! Get back in the grave!
Ow, ow. Oh, I'm gonna die.
That's what you do with leeches. Burn, vermin!
I'm gonna die here. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, dead. Holy crap! So many of them! Why do they all attack me? I knew it was gonna be a trap.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Alrighty. I have 6 bullets. No. I'm gonna die.
I'll kill you! Burn it, boys!
Doesn't like
Ow.
fire, does
Oh.
it?
What was that?
Don't like burning, does it? God, no!
I'll send you back in a fucking grave! Watch out for that thing! He's dead! Burn it, boys!
Ow. Ow.
Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin!
No. Wrong button. rat for me. What's wrong with you? What is this place? This place is. Alrighty. Got my stuff. Time to upgrade. What am I upgrading? I got quite a bit. This. I can't do any of that. Alright, let's see. We're gonna upgrade the claws. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Well, dang. Oh, I have ultimates available now. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh, what's this? As of late, the rumors that surrounded Whitechapel are ripening into facts. In the last 3 months, the police have suspected the district of hosting what might be the heart of London's medicinal black market. But of course, these suspicions will remain assumptions, for no task force or additional police presence has been sent to Whitechapel. No large drug stocks have been found, nor no crime lords arrested. This masquerade has only been planned as a desperate attempt to conceal the blatant incompetence of the London City's Board of Health by giving the populace a cheap and easy victory, while the epidemic spreads more and more each day. Worst of all, when you take time to review the most recent statistics, you discover that the district of Whitechapel is coping with the disease much better than other parts of the city. Is it a miracle? Evidence of the activity of an illegal but efficient medical underground? More proof of the authorities' criminal incompetence? All I know is this: if a Londoner has taken a better chance to survive the epidemic by choosing to live in this godforsaken borough, I'm ready to move to any cheap flea-infested flat some shady landlord will agree to rent to me right now. Okay. Nice.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
How do I give it water? Oh, is Shark still here? I can kill that one lady. I might save her for another time. Because I'm going to take me a break and get me some food. So we're going to go raid out. I'm going to find someone to raid. Who's online? Let's see. I know who we're going to raid. My kiddo is streaming right now. So she's brand new to streaming. So we're going to go give her a nice, lovely raid. Make sure you say hi to her. Hope you all have a beautiful day. I really like this game. I'm definitely going to have to get back to it again. But I am definitely going to take me breaks. I need food. I'm hungry. But Thank you guys so much. Hope you all have a beautiful day, and I'll see you next time. Let's go get my kiddo.